let's jump in. We are live to nobody. Nice. Makes it easy to start off. Let's have a look and see what's going on here. Just waiting for our world to come back up there. Let's have a look and see. Need to get to my workshop and remove some of those things. Where are we going? We want the Steam workshop for this game, which you guys cannot see currently. Let's change that so you can. Not that anyone is watching. Not on there. Yep, there we go. So let's see. Subscribed items. Let's have a look. Unsubscribe. Unsubscribe. Because they were definitely causing some issues. I'll have to put that one back on at some point for people. Cool. Alright, so let's see if our server's back online yet. Really awkward time for an outage. Just when we're starting up, had to do a reboot there. Well, tried to log in and it refused me entry, so I had to do a quick reboot. Should be back online now. Does have a green circle. It is giving me a joining world. All is well. Good stuff. Let's see. Alright, joining world very, very slowly. How exciting is this for everyone? I know I'm excited. So excited, I'm gonna give myself a hydrate to have a sip of my coffee. Good stuff. Gotta change those sounds. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Not much else to do but wait at this point. We're at 6% of loading. Tonight we have some fun plans for anyone who might be there. Tonight we plan to do a little bit more work on our refinery station. Going to work on probably a couple of models of Raptor there, and do need to redesign the space pod that I've got and put it on the workshop there for people, because I am told that it's quite nice. I did work very hard on the design. I'm very proud of it. All right. 50%. I like how it takes really slow. It's really slow for like then, and then it'll usually jump up fairly quickly after that point, straight to the end, as it were. There we go. Okay, so we are streaming. That's good. That means we're loading in. I guess I'm inside a station by the look of it. It's hard to say. I'm just sort of bouncing. Oh no, I'll be inside my refinery ship. Yep. Let's just hover on the ground there for a second. There's my little raptor there. First one. There we go. I am on the deck. Oh good, that's better. Okay, and we're going to get some steel plates out because we're building a fresh Stargate on here because we took down our old one. Let's refresh these toolbars, ready for the night's building. So we've got all the new, or we can just get out whatever we want as we need it then. Good fun, yes. There we go, one Atlantis gate. Need interior plates to build a Stargate. Of course you do. Very nice. Fresh Stargate in operation. Feel like we need to start doing some more work over here now. Let's grab a bunch of steel plates, guys. We've got plenty of zone chips there. Yep, 42 in fact, so we're safe for the next nearly 2 days. Good stuff. No one can bother us in here. We've got a full 500-meter wide bubble of the universe to ourselves. And, you know, could move within about 10 seconds, and by the time anyone caught up with us, we would be well within a safe zone again. Very good. Alright, let's see if that's enough to get some work done, shall we? Okay, so we've got our hangar at this side. Very nice. Hangar at the other end appears to be all done too. Huh? Hey Dots, how you going? Oh, I should probably jump in the voice chat. I completely forgot about that. Main window, whatever that is. Let me come over to this one there and click on that one there. put our safe zone projector in here for the station. Ooh, yum. Ice cream. That can suck. On a happier note, I did have some absolutely amazing ice cream for dessert last night. Tonight I should say. Yes. Ah, so I'm still getting pop-up stuff from Advanced Welding, which is weird because I've removed it from the list twice. It still keeps popping back on there. It's causing some sort of issue. Sorry, I'm half talking to myself, muttering about this safe zone. It's causing some issues, definitely. The Advanced Welding one, like I said, I'll have to take the server offline for a little bit longer to get it sorted. It's definitely doing things there that it's not supposed to. It won't allow itself to be removed currently. So yes, I shall have to look into that a little bit closer when I've got time. As long as it's not causing too much havoc at the moment, I'm just going to go with it tonight because it was out for a long time today, so I didn't get to space engineer much or even try and fix the server, sadly. Now, back to my muttering. Unless you want to really hear the muttering, I'll try and be quiet. Hey Rumbles, welcome. Alright. Need to turn that projector off. Up through here. A few more conveyors, never hurt anyone. That is a fair question. Where is Rumbles 1? Did you kill them and steal their name? Oh, bang. Safe zones are fun though, I do love that. You cannot hurt yourself if you've got the settings on right. It's even more fun to exclude yourself from it sometimes and try and get back in. That's really tricky. Very nice. Earth Refinery is most definitely... Well, we are curious now. We must know, I think. Let's see. Allow drilling, allow welding, allow grinding, allow building, allow projections, allow landing gear lock, conversion. actually. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where is factions? He's part of that. Oh no, better put the extra one there just to make sure it doesn't. He should be fine. Other guy, Shrubs faction, the time machine. Yes, I have done that. It's fun. It's fun trying to get back in. It's almost impossible, in fact. Can sort of work if there's like if you can like transport yourself inside using like some sort of teleporter or something inside the safe zone, and you get flung against a wall, but if damage isn't allowed, then you can't get hurt there, then you can sometimes make your way to a control panel where you can do something, or disable the power sometimes. I will allow shooting, we will allow welding, grinding, building, projections, and that, and we will make it a bit pinker. Yes, I think, yes. Yeah, that's another option too. Assuming you haven't stored a week's worth of safe zone chips on there. Alright, cool. It is ready to project its own safe zone now. Very good. That is true, Bean. That is always an option. Can just go like that and bring up those. Actually, while I do actually have the server console controls up still, I will demote myself to regular player. I usually try to at the start of the day. If I try and interact with any sort of pirates or anything with shields and things like that, I'm instantly immune to them. I'm not here to play God, I'm here to play Space Engineers. There we go, back to normal. Been demoted to player, sad face. Alright, so we need to extend the bottom hull of this a bit. Alright. We'll try and give it somewhat of a prettier shape at some point, I think. Could even start working on basic design. May as well just make it a little bit pointier and sort of rounded. It's gonna have a 5 for those. And I'm gonna want that one. And that one on that one. That's supposed to be on that one anyway, isn't it? Mr. Battery is not supposed to be there. So why don't you join us, Bean? Get on Space Engineers and come play. You too could have critical energy. Yes, I think he is. That shall do. Fairly down the middle there, nice. Oh, that's going to be way too close. No, it's closer to like 40 or 50. there is something wrong with advanced welding on there. It is, yeah, only very minimally interacting with stuff from what I can tell, but it does seem to be causing some sort of build-up in the memory on the server.
No energy.
Oh, no energy. We better go fix that. I mean, I assume you can watch me floating around doing stuff. It's not, you know, it's definitely not unplayable at all. I'm certainly still having fun. Trying to plan my Widow space station. Right. Now, which are the corner blocks we need? Not sure if it's a load order thing. Literally have removed, I keep removing advanced welding from the mod loadout on the server and it just still stays there. Other mods, I've removed a couple of the other, oops, spin around. I've removed a couple of the other mods. Anytime. It's always there. I'm here to help you. Meow. Um, yeah, it doesn't seem to be even installed. Like, it's I remove it and it's not there on the list when I save it. Um, other mods stay out. I've added that other drive one. That seems pretty cool. I think we looked at big ones like that before. But it's just, it won't change. It won't go away. No, I don't want that. I want the corner base. It is a stubborn mod, and as I said, I'm not sure why it's exactly doing it. I don't use the mod all that much myself. There we go. Okay, so I'll probably go all the way to there. Probably on here as well, at least for the initial outer shell. Don't mind me, just the real world beckons at times. I try not to get too distracted by the real world. It's much more fun here in the virtual spaces. Much more fun. Itchy, 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 scratchy, scratchy. That makes you a 8. Well, there we go. Okay, so yep. was it? That one, and then these ones. Right, right. Sure, as far as I've got to build it, really. And we just want some normal conveyors there. You're a beam, so you get to be, I guess, a beam for now. Guess we'll see how this all fits together. That's right, they're not supposed to be there, are they? Getting ahead of myself. How far have we got to go? That is the middle. And I really should build the middle block, otherwise there will not be a middle block. Ah. And where are we up to? Conveyors. I feel like conveyors are differently spaced on this side. Go to the edge, and then one end. Yep.
Inventory full.
That's okay.
Inventory full.
Inventory's always full.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Right, nice. You're not supposed to be on the ground, on the top, rather.
Inventory.
This has got to be free.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, so let's just continue on with this.
Energy low.
Got to make sure we build it the same on both sides so that when we flip it, it will match. Okay, double check over here. Yep, kill. 2, 1, and then we'll fill that hole. Far away is the middle, gosh. The middle, which isn't even finished over this side. Shh, shh, it's okay, it's okay. Shh. We'll fix that. This is all just for the beginning. So these can all be changed for lovely pipes later on. But in the initial design phase, it's easier because they can be used to, you know, make things stick to each other.
Inventory full.
Yes, it is. The plan is most certainly to optimize
Energy critical.
and to kill her. No, she's fine. She's a darling. We love the robot voice, don't we? Huh? Here we go round and round and round. The question, will we make it to get power in time? Stay tuned to find out. Yeah, you should. You totally should. The server's lonely. There's only 2 of us here. How are we supposed to start a space empire with only 2 people? Oh, goddamn.
No energy.
Okay, to the ship. Yeah. There we go. We are good. Pardon me. Good to go again. That was most unexpected. Hey, Shrub's back. Well, oof. Nice. Coffee. I still got to do that. Make a separate hydrate just for coffee. Shrub was playing with us earlier this afternoon. I don't think he's been in the stream yet or knows about it. Good stuff. Says he's been playing Space Engineers for about a week and is enjoying it so far, which is great to hear. Could ask him for his GPS coords, but I'm just generally curious where he is. Don't have to know exactly. Not right now. Not unless we needed to mount a rescue mission. Oof, gotta stop doing that. They will rattle around in that safe zone and cause all sorts of lag. Nice, he's on the alien planet. Or near it. Decent distance from us here at Earth. Where's that? 5,866 kilometers away. Wow. I mean, I could be there in the blink of an eye. Did I leave a ship there? Curious. We shall have to find out. Looks like everyone is getting nice and set up. We could always use some more friends though, guys. There's like 6 slots left free if you want to join. Don't often invite people in stream to join in, but it's a public server. We got slots. The more the merrier. It seems to be going okay with the handful of us here so far. Yeah, Shrub seems very happy learning. Very good. Where's my next button? For my next trick, we shall put some small slopes down. The tips. Just the tips. Okay. Gonna have to add a couple of those decorative ribs. Oops. Along the narrower ends as well there, just so that it's not just a plain smooth bottom. An efficient miner. That should be our slogan. Eggroga Industries, our mining ships. They'll rip you a new one. Oh, well, I mean, they're fancy at least. I mean, that's something. Um, let's see. 5551. 5551. It's not as easy to change between those keys when they're also your movement keys. I need extra fingers, an extra hand, 2 extra hands. That'd be good. If someone would like to find a way to have those surgically attached, that would be great. Oh yeah, on the side that's not going to work, is it? On the side it's just going to have to... Oh wait, that's because they're in the wrong spot. Yeah, they weren't supposed to be like that. That was supposed to be... This is the middle part. Where is it from? What's going on there? Thanks, Flashgo. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? Nice. Now from... Where was it? From about this one here. That's okay, but thank you. Much appreciated. Here we go. Yeah, from here it needs to be... Yeah. Okay, get them ones up there. Yep, still attached. Good stuff. Haven't broken anything yet. There we go. So how's your day going, Flash?
Energy low.
Nice. Took 7 tries and landed with 0.2% fuel left. Oof. But what an effort. I mean, landing successfully with so little fuel. I mean, that's an achievement. That's mad. That's pretty good. Be proud of yourself for that. Other engineers would not likely be so successful. Alright, cool. So that will be that bit there sorted. Yeah, got a hook. And that gives us our rest of the bit. We will have the bottom of this thing finished in no time. Four straight of pancake here. Yeah. I'm going to say very ambitious as well. Bringing back 3 million kilos. I'm still thinking about that. Wow. Nice. And one round of fuel
Plentiful.
2 kilometers up. Didn't pack properly for that one, did we? How many blocks wider is that? Ah, 1, 2, 3. Yes, indeed. There are Epstein drives in here now. They do seem like they could be loads of fun. So am I correct in understanding that you're destroying these ships in every one of these little stories? Yeah, the big drives was definitely not one that was too tricky to think about. Ah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If you can do that, that's fair. We can't do that here. If our things don't survive, we
Low
just
energy.
ah, get distracted and die because we're out of energy. Should get around to building some more of this pretty station here. Put in some you know, stuff. I just want to get this structure, bottom structure here finished. Oh yeah, it's looking better than I thought it would. Nice. All right, sweet. Let's finish this quickly. Let's see what it's going to look like. All right. Whew. 500 max speed. Nice. I like our max speed that we've got on here. It's at 300 for the large grids. That seems sensible. That's not what I want. I want that, no. That, no. What's the one I want? Where's the square one that I want? Square, 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 square. There we go. Now, where's the other corner one that we want? The other really flat one. No, not that one. So many. The square version of that. Nice. This is not even, it's not even that fiddly. No, it's really not. There's only like 2 corners that have got to be done. So it's pretty much just replicating a little bit of design that we've got there, which for me is tricky. Where are you getting all the ice to power these? Flash go? I would like to know. I would like this ice source. And that one. Oh, that's right. You were telling me about. Was that the one you were telling me about that works sort of like the oxygen ones? Was it you that was telling me about them? Someone was. Nice. Very cool. So funny how different sides have got some parts more complete than others. Alright, so now we need to go back to our 5. Gold is certainly around and in some great abundance for some of us. Mostly Resi, he's hogging it all. I'm only joking, he's certainly not hogging it all. Absolutely everything has been confirmed as spawning in asteroids. You make me wonder how much I've got still refining at the moment. I'm fairly certain I had a decent supply racked up, and probably, well, it depends if any of those refineries on the station have connected up. Let's have a look and see what I've still got. Cool nut, there's not very much pricing. Eh. Yes. Everything is most certainly on all asteroids on vanilla, as it is supposed to be. Planets, however, do not have everything. No platinum uranium on planets, and no uranium on moons. But everything else should occur on just about every body. All the planets should have reasonable reserves of every other pretty much material in the game there. Let's see, so that's the big ridge going over that, that's nice, so the others will go like that too. If we don't get too distracted with our little bit of chat there, let's continue on with our construction. Because we are shockingly close to having the underside of this thing complete enough to, you know, play, do stuff with. Flip it around, replicate it, get the happiness going. What sort of modifications do you have going on your refineries there, Flash? We don't have any mods going on ours or anything, they're just straight up vanilla. And is that like that? And then that? Yep. Nothing to speed it up. Is that really how I got it? Oh, no, 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 no. One in. Not the other way. No, that was right. That was correct. And then this one here is that one. Before the rest of it goes back to normal. Nothing wrong with learning. Learn at your own pace. That's what I say. This is Space Engineers. I was a noob for thousands of hours, probably. And in some ways, people say I still am. And that's fine. I still consider myself a seasoned player. Yes, our friend Shrub is also, as we've said before, also learning the game. First week in the game. I would love to be able to, go back and play it with those sort of eyes again when everything's brand new and be like, oh, pretty Space Engineers. So how's it going to have to go on this side bit then? Oh, no, that is the right width. Okay, cool. Don't mind me, carry on, people. Then these ones fill in the gaps here. Alright. And this one definitely has to go under here to be a supporting row.
Energy low.
How close does it go? Gotta remember, we're inside now. Okay, how does this side go? Yeah, this one's got its little bits too. Nice. Is that it? Is it the same on both sides there now? Nice. That's the main inside of the hole done up there. What was mostly the tricky part. And this is we're going to make this one one of them. No. One of them. No. One of them. There we go. Nice.
Energy critical.
Oh, it is not. We're fine. few more of these in there because you always need a few extra blocks. And then that one just goes out to there. Sweet. Cheating simplified. I think that sort of fits in with whatever quote unquote style I sort of had going
Energy.
on the other one. Ah! Nice. Well, it looks like... Eek. That looks like almost half of it's done. Advanced refineries are great. Definitely expensive, things like that. If you're scavenging for resources and things. There we go, nice, and that'll match in with the other one at the other end. Those couple of slightly larger ones. Over the standard one, the advanced assembler can literally make more components than the other one. There's a few components in the basic assembler that, well, few components it can make that the basic one cannot. In addition to operating faster and more efficiently, and you can put upgrades on them to make them work a bit quicker as well, if you so desired. Okay, are we generally happy with the exterior? Just got to finish off these couple of corners. Basic assemblers are still handy. They're small, they're cheap to build. You can often throw one in the back corner of a ship somewhere where it's, if you take any sort of critical damage, you've sort of got that little backup ship there to come back with. Station is coming along well. There's still more structuring to be done along here. These here are pretty much left free for beams to attach to. To come out here and support, well, yeah, support the bulk of the station there, because there's these ones here. So yeah, why don't we do a little bit of that? So yeah, if we can show you, let's see what we're gonna do, because the idea is for these to come across the bottom of it and attach to it. That one there, maybe a little. Let's make a toolbar for some beams again. pretty much only really need those couple. And maybe the junction. Yeah, I mean, basically that's what the next part is, to attach some more framework structuring to it. Give it a little bit more substance than just the you know, just tanks and stuff hanging out in the open. Let's do that now. If we get half of it done, then we can reproduce it on the other side with the magic of the projector and the nanobot build and repair system. Thank you to the person who designed and put that in the game. That is a wonderful thing that makes everyone's lives much easier. So we've got to find room to put some engines on this thing, but I think we'll have room somewhere, somehow. I'm sure I'll find space to attach at least, you know, 2 thrusters somewhere. Oh, you're in the wrong spot. Three and 2. So 2 more of them to go on this side, and then 5 more on the other side. Perhaps a couple to run straight down to the middle part of it, just to complete the scaffolding. Very much like how it's coming out myself. It's proving to be decent. Usually don't build on this sort of scale, so it's kind of cool. The server will definitely take the prize for the one with the most blueprints in it I've ever made. Ooh, 1 too many. Beam blocks, pretty and cool, guys. Give them a try if you don't already. Yep, definitely think a large support beam down the middle, because it's totally realistic in this game, so you need it. There we go. That cleared out a couple of those extra blocks that we had. Gives us our anchor point for that one. Is that what your an advanced assembler just did for you? Wow. Sweet. Welcome to the future, friend. Now wait until that's not fast enough. There will come a time when you will horrify yourself with how fast you need components. they're going to need like one more block, aren't they? Don't rush yourself full, just build it properly. Yeah, they need like one between them. So what's everyone else up to currently? Who else is working on an exciting project? Nice.
Energy low.
Being a public server, we try not to put that many online all at once. Well, I try not to. I'm just seeing what we've got to do differently here now. I know, right? All that effort to build that, and now I'm just going to knock little bits of it down because I just didn't think it through properly when I put them on there. Ah, yes. Mining. Glory to the miners. Nice. Yeah, that's better. Energy low.
Inventory full. Inventory
Well, we don't care about that one as much.
full.
The low energy is the one we care about. That one's the one that's going to cripple us. Inventory full, we can work with that.
Energy critical.
That's the one we can't work with. Am I going to have enough? Am I going to have enough just to get this one little...
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Don't mind me flinging small grids off into space. I'm trying not to.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Nice. Nice, looking good.
Energy.
Shh, we got plenty of energy. It's over here. Really? If I know it's good for me, I'll keep away. Who says that? Oh, I bet it's a yep, dangerous encounter. Yeah, nice. Okay, then a few more of these ones on this side. If I can find the hole. Might take a stretch my legs break in a couple of minutes. Go be sad about my coffee getting cold. And take the cup out because it'll be done by then. But at least want to try and work to the point where we've got this thing in a replicable state. So that we're ready to... Nah, not going to get that much done. That would mean I have to do the whole other side first. Definitely going to stretch my legs before that. Scratch that. I am not, you know, crazy. Yeah, I am. Now, should this have one more closer to it, do we think? Because they're mostly supporting the weight, or supporting the weight of, or bracing the structure around those things at the moment. That's the only regularity that they're spaced with. Now, just going to build that again on that side. Easy, right? What are we shooting at now? Oh, is EPM Freighter. Here we go. Side 2. Slowly as slowly does. And which part does that connect to? One off from the middle. Settle down there, boys. It's alright, now that I've worked out exactly where they go, that makes replicating it a bit easier. If I get the blocks in the right direction, of course. We should go check on what Razzy's doing at some point. Have a look on his new miner. It's been, you know, it's been a good 5 minutes since we found out he was working on it. Should be finished by now, surely. It might fly. Might isn't good enough. Have some faith. Believe in yourself and it will work. I believe that truly. Okay, so that needs to be a that, and that needs to be a gone. This needs to be a that, and that needs to be a 2. Now that all made sense in my head. Whether it makes sense in spoken words, probably not. Okay, so what's that? 4, 3 more of these to go on this bit. Look at this, look at this. Maybe we will be able to do this before our stretching legs. I mean, I'm only going to be like a minute. 2 minutes tops. Maybe 3. A harpy. Queen of the harpies. Queen of the harpies. She'll love it. You know, it's going to be great when dementia takes over when I'm older, and you know, just random TV show sayings pop out even more than they do now. Oh, that's right. We've hit the end. Should be building junctions in the middle. We're totally not being scientifically accurate here with this construction. This would totally not be a viable structure the way we're building it. Here we go, the last couple. Maybe, should I finish the catwalks on the top next? I think we should. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep smashing it out. Okay, a totally necessary and needed structure. We want railings, we want catwalks. These need to be those now. Where's the one with the side? Where's the sides? Right there, there's the sides. Where's just the flat one? Lost it amongst all the fun happenings. They already got theirs in between them. Yep. So it's just the narrowy bits. No, that'll be fine for now. It's a basic structure done. We can always run along with you know, painting tools and have our little nanobot friends take care of a bunch of that. For now, we just need to replicate that basic structure. At least it looks sort of the same on each side. I know it's probably going to be not going to be exact.
Energy critical.
We know. It's okay. We'll fix it soon. Like we always do. We never, almost never die from low energy. Almost never. Hey, look at that. One of them beam blocks that got caught. Oops, sorry about bumping the mic there. But yeah, nice, cool. And just because I just happened to notice it. Nice. Sort of. And we want a bit of railing. Give me a railing. Need a nice hard railing. It's got to be strong out here in space. If you want it to withstand, you know, the forces on it. It appears we've got company again. Hope they're not here for supper. Because I haven't cooked anything. Oh well, we'll just have to kill them. And almost done. Nice. Just a few more catwalks to place, I think, and is that both sides done? Both ends done the same. Both sides done the same. Okay, what's different about that side and that side there? That one's got a block underneath it. Let's fill those holes. Alright, holes are filled. Now, what we need to do is make sure the windows are finished on each side this time. Here's the front entrance. Okay, cool. Okay, so windows. I think we're just doing the one by ones. We'll give them a go. And we're going to need some girders. Are these things attached? Gosh, I hope so. No, these ones are not currently attached. Well, that's a damn shame. But look, I got girders anyway. 1 flats. Yep. They go on the E outside EB. Yep. I am out of girders. Gee, where will I get a girder? There's 10. There's 20. Keep turning my jetpack off by accident. Alright, and that'll replicate them ones around this side here. The good parts is each little side there will work together. When I landed my ship, I did not land on the landing pad. It landed straight drop from orbit, so then I had to build a supply line to supply it with hydrogen and unload its cargo of ore. You certainly play a different version of the game to what we do. It sounds really interesting. Do you want to come role play with us? Crash a few ships and we'll come help. Actually, it's kind of fun when you've got to do things in a very tricky way. Especially when you're in the early stages of the game, it can be fun. And even when you're more advanced, it can be. Just because, it's a little bit different. It changes things up a bit. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like when things get tricky, you're in a tight spot, you're far away from home, you've got no other way back, no instantaneous transportation, like, like we have on our server, for instance. So you just get to these points where you're kind of like, oh my god. Where's the fun in that? It's fun to have little issues sometimes. Now, now I've got to decide how to build this top part. 37% fuel. I mean, weight can be an issue too. Sometimes 37% fuel is all you can afford to take. I was going to say it's not the same, but I know why it's not. It's because this one's 1 block wider on this side. They do that. It'll replicate itself. It doesn't even matter which half on the top I build on either. It'll still flip the structure for me. Alright, but we do need to hit top speed, taking off within 2 kilometers of the base at 500 meters. Jesus! That is enormous thrust. Jeez. You could take someone's eye out with that. Nice. Dots has got ice, everyone. Good to hear. So there is going to be like a control room of sorts at the top of this thing. I just got to decide how it's going to look.
Energy low.
Alright, so what we're going to do is is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Where's the middle? Here's the middle. That's the middle. Did your ship crash, Dots? That's sad if it did. Ah, I thought maybe you meant you crashed another one. I crash things all the time. That's why I put shields and auto repair systems and all sorts of wonderful gadgets on my ships. It helps with my own disasters.
Energy critical.
Yeah, we know. Energy critical. It's okay. We'll fix it. Just actually noticed it. It's like ice in here. It's 11 p.m. and it's freezing cold. Yes, there is indeed, or there was, the friend in chat in the game, which I've got behind my picture because it's the only thing I can really cover up in the game. He's asking about scripts for the nanobots. Yes, most certainly. Before I get distracted though, yeah, guys asking about a script for the nanobots. There used to be one years ago that we used to use that used to automatically craft the components that what your system was lacking if you didn't have anything in reserve. That one used to be really handy. Medi.
No energy.
Ah, run, run. And I've certainly crashed so hard that shields did not help. It is yeah, it is most certainly possible there, guys, to crash a ship so hard. Let me. That was work. I'm asking my friend who has just messaged me. Nice. Someone else has bought a cleaning thing I showed them. And what build and repair system queuing, scripting, displaying. Ugh. Teaching people to use Izzy's inventory manager. That is fun. Yeah, wouldn't do that. Someone clicked a button. Right, where was I? I've restored my energy. We are going back out to work more. Ah, that was like a wild putting down of way too many blocks that we didn't want. My bottom hull is a modded cargo container. Landing gears are attached directly to it, and my large hydro thrusters are attached directly to the side ports to fuel. So it's just nice. I've certainly done things like that. Yes, I did see that, Dots. Would you like me to take the server down to read the logs? Or is that fine? You're just letting me know. I think it's just when people click on some of the extraneous buttons inside some of the blocks. It doesn't seem to actually do anything other than generate that error. Some of them, like the shield ones, sometimes will have Stargate buttons in them and things like that. Where are they? Yeah, it's got Stargate stuff. If you click the reset button in some of these ones, that usually is what causes it. I know, I know. Yeah. Oh, there is no stress. It's a benign error that comes up. It usually just comes from an interaction caused by, yeah, like I said, one of the little modifications that's done. I don't worry about them. Not so much at the moment. If there was anything happening from them, it would be maybe a little more worrying, but they just seem to be little, probably cause more issues for the individual person's game client than anything for the server itself, I would say. Let's see, what do I want here? I want an end. Not that one. The wall end. Just the single piece. I've gone past it twice now. Okay, we're going to put some more stairs down. And it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Well, that's going to be troublesome, isn't it? You're going to have to come off. After all that effort to get you on there. Double. And that one there. And then we'll marry them. Where's the other one? 7. Where's number 7? Really? You're going to be that much of a pain for me? Really is, isn't it? That is just so frustratingly annoying. Fine, be a little bitch. Be a little bitch. Alright, now let's see it work. Well, I hope it will anyway. Then we go tricks. Trying to trick it, guys, so that we can get this double light here to support both of those, even though it won't let you place it ordinarily without extra supports in place first. See if that works. Has seemed to. Yay! Yay, we did it. We are the champions. Now, is that a good? That's a hole. Yeah. Yeah. 6 and 5 and 6 and 5. It's good fun. So what I'm thinking is, well, one, why isn't it building these? What is the problem? Well, why aren't you guys building the stairs? These are all set to fly, or mostly set to fly. Curious. Nice. How'd it go to us? See, it's building those windows, but it has stopped building the stairs. That part is curious. So we want about 100 girders, about 100 of them, 200 of them. That's usually about a stock standard assortment. Ew, Razor needs a round armor corner, guys. Should we send him a hug? I think we should. Yow. Give me some gravity. We're really gonna put some gravity generators on this thing. Do I want clear ones there, or do I want them to be the other way around? It doesn't matter. Once the glass doubles up, it kind of, yeah. Yeah, I think I might. Alright, change it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
There we go. Windows removed safely. No one was even hurt that badly.
Inventory full.
That's it. Yep, 5. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. They're still not building those things. Why are they still not building them? Let's
Energy
investigate.
low.
Build and repair systems. Help others. There we go. They weren't set to help others. Cool. But yeah, that'll work. That'll work okay, won't it? I haven't got any construction components. You are kidding me. Let's see what we can retrieve. I know where to place. Very nice. So what does everyone think so far of our new station? It seems to be coming along rather well as far as I can tell. This upper deck here is going to be, well, the upper deck. Out of construction components again. Let's go get some. Hundred ore to do the trick, and we're low on energy again. What the hell? It's like we have no energy. Can't imagine why. Zoom. Okay, recharged. No, it's supposed to be a corner. Corner railing. Give me a corner railing. Who doesn't love a railing on the corner? Okay. Very nice. Oof. Razzie forgot his ore detector. Tough times indeed. Tough, tough times indeed, guys. And we want some doors. Good old fashioned sliders. Who remembers that show, Sliders? How great was that? Alright, well, the coffee's out, guys. I'm going to be right back very quickly, empty the cup, and come back. Okay, we're back. Fresh air and all. Like it. I like it a lot. Started making a coffee though. Could probably make those some windowy bits, I guess. So I think 3 wide the end there. Razzie not streaming tonight, I don't think. He said he wasn't going to. If he has, I have not gotten a pop-up about it. That one there. Oh, you're fine, dude. If that's all you're worried about, I thought maybe you must have been like, dying. You're fine. We don't mind if you have a cold. It's up to you, though. No pressure. Nice. That probably isn't necessary, is it? The second one. I would love if Dots would send some heat over here, though. It would be lovely. It would be lovely. Yes, definitely. Do it. We demand it. Don't know how this is going to work. Hmm. But I want the... Where is it? No, we'll still go. We'll go the way we're going. we'll just make it that 1 block wider. Or should we stick with the 5? I cannot decide, guys. This is tricky now. Alright, let's just start placing some and see what we can do. Razzie might be able to help, certainly.
Energy low.
So what are we going to attach those with? Will this work? No. Okay, well, what are we going to attach that with? Yay! I mean, totally not the most ideal solution. We'll need to put more anchoring points in, I think. Where are we going in with the corner? 5. That's a different one. Nice. Um, it's pretty much that, isn't it? And that's seriously still one anchor.
Energy
So it's all
critical.
held on by a helm at the front. Where are those lovely bridge blocks now? Cool. That's working.
No energy.
It's okay. We can get some now. wipe a few of the dozens of notifications. On where? There we go. We are recharged. Nice. Oh, that one's going to be tricky, isn't it then? Right, so we're going to need to put a block above that one. Couple of anchor points. Got to make sure everything sticks together. If these grids separate, there'll be all sorts of fun and jolliness. So the corner we want is it that one? No. We want this one. You heard me, guys. We want this one. So that one becomes a that. Nice. Missing a window. That won't do, will it? I mean, sure, it'd be great. Now we need these windows again. Where'd those windows go? Nice. Almost got to the point where we can flip it around. How does this other end part go here now? This is the tricky part. It's like 2 more blocks. Actually, that should be okay, shouldn't it? Because That's more than 50% of it, isn't it? Yeah, because that other half should flip around and complete the other half of that. Nice. Hope I've calculated that correctly. Mine is now the Renegade. I like that name. That's cool. Completely forgot about thinking about names starting with R. Will not tell a lie. Alright, this thing needs a gravity generator. First true deep space starship. Nice. You'll have to give us some screenshots, Flash. We would love to see what you've built. Done with the launch landing pad it's going to launch from. Nice. Hey, you've got to start somewhere. Nice. Weapons packs. We have a few on here that the guys, well, some of the guys like using. No, it's definitely not enough guns in vanilla. It could definitely use some extras. Thanks for the follow, Harley. How are you? Nice of you to join us.
Inventory full.
We've got a few weapons packs installed on here at the moment. What do we got on here? Don't open your helmet. We've got on here the Lynx weaponry that provides some decent ones there. That was Razzy's suggestion to add. He likes some of the big guns there, and I do too. They've been fun to play around with. The ones that I put in for myself that I liked are the MexPax ones. They are pretty good. I like them. The energy weapons. They've got collection 2 there. It says collection 1 on some of them in the other weapons, other things, but anyway, they're good fun. That's not supposed to be there. We've got some upgraded thrusters too. They're always fun. Plus Stargate transporter rings and Stargates, just the basic stuff there. Some transporter pads from, what do you call it? What's the word for that one? Star Trek? Shields? Not too much. We've been pretty sensible with what mods we've added. We've tried not to go too completely ridiculous with it because we do have to play here as well as go, ooh, 500 mods.
Inventory full.
Dots is at Theta something something something. Theta Outpost, I think it's called. Alright, now I wonder if that means these refineries are now connected. Oh wait, of course I can't access. Alright, let's go to a cargo container all the way on this side over here, or even better, a refinery on this side here. And where can I reach from here? What can I reach? What can I reach? Can reach a refinery that I'm attached to. Can't reach any containers. Like any containers. Well, they should be able to. Alright, let's don't mind me, just deep in thought while I float down towards the ship there. Plan is... How funny is that? It's got no, there's no fuel in it. Alright, well that means we can't do that yet. If there's no stuff flowing... Alright, because connectors come in here, go that way, spread down this way, come down to here, and then come in through the wall. Let's just hack through the wall. Let's just find out what's going on there. They come in there, and they go to the arc reactors. Yeah. Alright, well that gives them fuel. So they've definitely got conveyor access. And that's a conveyor pipe going to that one there. The conveyor pipe's going to the ends there. Going out through to that door there. So why are the refineries not working? Don't know that, but I'm sick of no gravity. Alright. Alright, where can I reach from here? Nice, every container is accessible. Nice, looks like... Yep, alright, we were worrying for nothing. Looks like we can do it. So what we are doing attaching that, blueprinting that. It's up to 11,000 blocks. Nice. Connect everything back up again. We're going to go up and sit up in here for this. Turn off all the building repairs. Where is that projector? Turn it on. Blueprints. We want refinery number 1, the second copy. Apologies if this causes you guys any issues. Oh, cool. How cool is that? It looks like. Nice. It remembers that it's supposed to be flipped around. It looks like it's going to just do it. All right. Well, now this is a point where we go unleash, and they should now start building all of this for us. They should slowly start spreading out. Finish the other side of the underside of the hull. Look at this, guys. Symmetrical buildings are great. Nice. So the guys are chilling, doing whatever it is they're doing. We're just waiting for this to build its way along now. It shouldn't take too long. There are a few build and repair units on the job. They're starting typically from the furthest one first. And yeah, we'll go through to the closest. Furthest to closest normally. I think that's how they're set. Well, they can only reach certain parts to begin with. Kind of looks like they're building closest at the moment. I thought that was set furthest. Let's check on that. Yeah, they're set to nearest. Oh no, nearest. They are set to they're set the closest ones. That must be from when we were doing the armor plating last time. Always exciting. It's going to take a little while for it to build. How many blocks are there remaining in the projector there? So I've built 1,600 blocks. I've built 1,000 armor blocks. There's 158 beam blocks. There's slopes. There's catwalks. We just built a lot of blocks. Hey Tug, how you going? Welcome for the night. We're expanding our refinery station's pretty skeleton, well, prettier skeleton than what it had. So it's not just a bare bones collection of tanks and cargo containers and refineries. It's going well. I'm not going to still miss that. I've got a got a projector placed on there very nicely. It yeah, seems to be, where are we? That one there. Projector. Well, I suppose, yeah, it's always going to be just the one that's turned on, isn't it? There we go. The secondary ones will be called projector delete. Secondary 1 will be called projector delete because it'll always swap in. That sounds like most of the powerful weaponry there, Flash. Without being a total smartass there. I suck at aiming. I always leave everything on auto because if it's up to me to shoot in a straight line, that's probably not going to happen. Yeah, more likely to... Well, your enemies are likely to survive. It'll be great for them. They'll be very happy with it. Very nice. Look at that spread out. Looks like they can't quite reach that outside edge again. Nice. Congratulations. Successful flights are always exciting. That is a very, very big congrats. Especially if you've been working on it for a while. What can I put in the container that I don't need to carry? Those, 100 of those, a couple hundred of those. What have we missed? We missed a few little bits of catwalk there, but that's fine. Oops, we lifted off by accident. I hate when that happens. Nice. See, these got piped up correctly to begin with. These ones got rushed. Not these ones with the rest. It sounds like every weapon is going to have some sort of weakness there. Late-ish. That's totally a word, right? Someone's asking when I usually work. I was like, yeah, I work till late-ish, I guess. I guess you'd say late-ish. That's totally a real world. Real word. I'm in the real world, promise. It's just me with these stairs not copied. That's funny. I must have built them in such a way they're technically not part of the base. Well, I mean, they're standing there. They're fine. Yeah, not going to touch one there still. They still work. That's funny. Down you go. There. That's why I'm putting them there. So tricky placing these things sometimes. I want gravity. It's my own fault. I gotta put gravity on here. Oh, come on. This is frustrating. Upside down for this one. Only the right side up and down below for this one. Then, that's right. Upside down. Nope, not gonna work. Well, you know what? Fine. You want your catwalk? Have your catwalk. Where's the wall? There we go. Problem solved. Where is this one here? Let me put one on there. Let me try that again. Well, I'm not quite sure what's different about one end to the other, but there apparently is. Let's see how the upstairs progress is going. Nice. Sweet. Now I just have to make a way to get into the bottom. Because there currently is no access to the lower levels. Very nice. Very, very nice. I think it's finished with what the projector was doing. Not necessary at all, but may as well put one there just so that there's one on the wall. You're not needed, but you can stay there, I guess. No. Come on, build me a gravity generator. Ah, there we go. Gravity in the station. Yes, yes. This will do nicely to hold the rest of the vital components. It's just, inching its way along as it does. This thing's huge, guys. So is that asteroid covering the sun? You do have to manually engage the connectors yourself. If you've got it set for if they're set for parking, you can use the P button to engage the parking and connect your connectors. Or you can set a button on your toolbar on your ship to manually turn connectors on and off as well. If that's the problem, if it's something more obscure than that, I'm not quite sure. Let's investigate. Is it that issue, or is there something deeper? Oh my god. Friend of mine's doing like 4 shifts at work tomorrow by the sounds of it. All part of one shift though. That's not really exciting. I'll just be right back, guys. I'm just gonna quickly finish making a coffee because it's late and I need coffee. Alrighty, we have our coffee. I'll be back with you guys soon. Very soon. I think .c means though the connectors, the different stages of connectors. Yellow when it's close enough to connect, white when it's not far enough away. Um, you can connect connectors when they've got no power. You can have 10 grids connected by connectors with none of them having a skerrick of power, and you can still connect and disconnect the the connectors. I shall probably unwisely demonstrate. We will shut down
No
the power on
station
this grid
calling.
here, and I can still connect and disconnect. You can see my connectors on the sides of the ship there, going blue there, yellow, and connecting. Ship is offline, but you can still use connectors. Well, apparently they were waiting to fire at something. What have they smelled? A ZPM freighter. If they can break through the shield, and I can capture it before they destroy it, that could be fun. Let's try that. Has this thing got guns to shoot at me? Has it got shields? Are they going to disable it in time? What's going to happen here? It could just be not pushing, like I said, not the right button. Are you making sure that you're engaging the connector, making it turn on and off? Have we got shields? Yep, we got shields. Because don't discount yourself. You can do this. Just just have a go. Try turning the grid off, back on. Like check what Dot said. Make sure your grids have both got power, but that shouldn't be an issue with connectors. If it's just maybe you're not lining them up long enough for them to work. Don't think we're going to be able to shoot through this shield. We're going too far away. It's not causing enough damage to the shield itself. That's a shame. Look at that pretty purple safe zone. Purple, pink. I know our next job is going to be to build a Daedalus class ship as a battleship as well as the Aurora. Actually, I think I prefer the Daedalus. They're, you know, human made, human designed as it were. Is that blueprint done, or it can't quite reach these outside bits? No, it can't. So we're going to add, can we sneak through there? We're going to add a couple of extra build and repairs to each end of this thing, just so it's got the extra wiggle room that it always seems to need. Alright, that should extend the range of the build and repair system adequately throughout this station here. Turn them all on, all of them to fly mode, all of them to help others, all of them to only do that. Cool. Nice. That should enable them to finish the last little bit of construction there. Yes, sounds like it. Can we get out now? I'm not through that one. Yeah, we'll go through that one. Nice. There's only two of them working, so it'll take them a few minutes there, well, a few minutes, a couple of minutes, but they will get the rest of this side here done. Very nice. I'm very pleased. So there'll be room for, could definitely have a connector or a double connector even built into the roof up here. Conveyors can run across the ceiling there easily. This is a ship hangar after all. Could have some sort of automated sensor here so that it can open and close. I'm thinking pods, my pod, if there's room for one in here. I'm not sure how long the actual hangar is. Maybe room for one. I'm not sure how big they actually are. Oh, wow. Give me some buttons. Now this is going to be the fun part, figuring out which ones are which. $18 down to 9, so I think this is the original door. Oh wait, 9 to 27. Let's see if that's it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Hang on. 1, closed, open. What do they get? Half of it. What's that? 36. Alright, what the hell's even closing then? Oh, and I got half of the other door. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. What number did this go to? That's confusing as hell. On its side. Have you got like mad gyros set up? Have you got a lot of gyros set up on your thingy? Is it moving too wildly? And everyone have a look at Pikachu. Isn't Pikachu cute? Except when he rubs the microphone. Then he's not cute. Then he's a bad Pikachu. I've got to get a proper desktop mic at some point. If anyone wants to buy me one, that'd be great. I'm mad confused, hey. Is it 1, 10, or 9? Is it 9 or is it 10? Oh, I get you. I get you. Alright, so 10, 11, 12. So 10 to 28 to 36, and 10 to 18. Wow. Alright, let's give that a try. Oh, we still missed on. What have we missed? We missed 31 and... Where's the actual block that's there then? Get out my way. 30 and 31. How do we miss 30 and 31? Pokemon are great. I've got a Pikachu cup. Like always. Not like always, but I always have some sort of Pokemon mug. That's better. Now, is any of these closed? Yes, I have. Yes, I also have digital monster mugs. Digimon, they are the champions, in case you guys didn't know. I feel like it's very quiet. We need music or something, don't we? Where's our Space Engineers music? Can we crank that up more? There we go. Let's have some Space Engineers tunes. Ah, well, thank you. Thank you. Let's, stretch our back out. That is really quite useful. Don't know if you can hear joints cracking. I can. Oh. Alright, feel revitalized for another 2 hours of gaming. Maybe 4. Right, so there we go. So we've got some lovely Space Engineers sounds. Is that too loud? Probably. Space Engineers is a really loud game. That's why I have it turned down so loud. Down so loud. Down so far. Try that. Now let's see if we can configure this other hangar. Them ones, show block in terminal. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll turn it down a little bit more, even though there was probably a delay where I did turn it down a little bit. Let's go about there. Seems to be about half the volume of my voice when I speak. See if that's a correct volume there now, or if I've just made it too low. If it is too low after this one, we can correct. So this one should be Hangar 2. Pardon me. Closed, open. Nice, thank you, I will enjoy it. So, yeah, gonna make a new one, Caffeinate. That'll be great. Actually, totally can do that. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Fresh air. I like that idea. I do very much like the idea of fresh air there. Very, very much. So I will do that in a quick moment there. We are gonna go. Oh, really? You're gonna make me resize something now? That is a pain in the ass. All right. Just bear with me like a minute. I'm not sure what's going on there. Dots. Not sure at all. Okay, we'll do 1. Yep, cool. 2. Yeah, see, this is quick, eh? This doesn't take very long. Then we go 3. Sweet as, sweet as. Yeah, we'll go about that for that one. So then we'll go to that. Just bear with me, guys. This is going to be exciting and good fun. You will see. That one there. Well, I mean, it's not doing its proper thing, but whatever. Nice. No rush. They are optional for viewers. I mean, and so much for that being a backgroundless photo. Great work. I'll fix that in a minute. But yeah, we now have a new reward there, guys. Feel free to use it. New reward, new points. Let me see if it's loaded in already. There we go. Caffeinate. I like it. I like it a lot. I'll put a better picture on that, I promise. Now, let's go get that fresh air. Totally died. Sticking. I think I mute my mic too often, sometimes the button sticks a little bit. But we have died and we are back alive again. We are getting some fresh tools out, possibly ones that we've used in a previous body before. After all, this is about my umpteenth clone. Does anyone know, does the game keep statistics on how many times you die on a server? That would be interesting. It's like, yes, I am Egregore 86. I really am the 86th clone. 90 miles. I'm guessing that's a little bit shorter. It sounds like you've been going on some real marathon trips sometimes otherwise. This is great. This is cool. This has turned out very well. I'm very happy with this, guys. How far is the drop off? That is the real question. So computers, 800 loaded miles. Oof. I don't even drive that far in a week. I am very, very fortunate in that I only live about, I don't even know what it is in miles. Well, I live 10 kilometers from home. So is it 5 miles is 8 kilometers. So I live about 6, 7 miles from work. The green glow of the I would believe that. That's not too unbelievable. My father actually used to drive a comparable amount every year. He did that for about 40 years, I think he drove from where we live here down to Sydney, about 2.5 to 3 hours drive each way, depending on which part of the city he was in, and then driving around the city all day to different sites. He worked in the construction industry and was a site supervisor, so I used to go visiting all the different sites around, traveling sometimes, sometimes he'd travel 500 kilometers in a day. Same as similar sort of thing, just, and then compounded over a year with a few longer trips in here and there, and it's amazing. He was only allowed to have work cars until 250,000 kilometers, and he would be guaranteed he'd get a couple of work cars a year, easy, most years. He always had the very latest, most brand new car that was out. I learnt to drive in the very newest models of Ford Falcon Ute that were out at the time. So yeah, this is going to be computer. This one will be, we'll copy that because that's going to be useful. Doors. Same basic scripts, guys. Nothing fancy, nothing that conflicts with anything that runs on other grids. Just your basic. Be able to load them for us. We will have our simple doors. Yes. We will have our screens. So another important one to remember too, guys. Oh. If you are running a few scripts as well, some of them do have modes in them that can help slow it down. Automatic LCDs has one that will run in a slower mode, so that it doesn't use as much power in the background, just running. Oh, excuse me, such a basic script. How far did you used to drive? What was your average yearly tug, do you reckon, when you had your business? Oh, no, one custom data we want. Call it ER. Now, where are the decorative blocks? I need interior plates. Where am I going to get some interior plates from? Who's got interior plates I can borrow? £18,000 of fresh chicken. Nice. Is it pieces or are they whole? Do you know? Do you care? More importantly. um, nice. How's that? Alright, a little bit further over. what we're going to build, guys. One of them. Three years, 1,000,000 miles. Very nice. Yeah, sounds like giving Rumbles a run for his money. Sorry, was just very caught up in what I was doing there. Texas, yeehaw. Oh, really? You're gonna do that? Alright, they turned off. Alright, I better leave them to the north side of Dallas. If anyone knows where that is, feel free to say hi when he drives past. Toot your horn, he might wave. Just gives it a little bit of shape. I see what's going on here. Gotta love the inspirational music, everyone. Doesn't it just make you want to get into space and build things? No? Well, I must just be crazy. Nice. Sounds like they are making progress in the other part of the server as well. That's always good to hear.
Energy low.
No other reason other than just so it's not all square and blocky in here. Now we do need to choose a color and a skin for the station. That is going to be fun. What are we going to make it? Should we make it, I don't know, maybe a nice, let's go that color first, go that, saturation. Should we make it a nice, vibrant Glamorama? Should we do that? Should we make it be that pretty? E-logs, what are e-logs? I'm assuming electronic logs of some kind, if that's what it's short for. I have no experience in said industry, so I am genuinely curious. Or is it like some sort of tracking device that makes sure you're doing the right thing all the time? Now, when you say Tron, is that like the like a neon colorable one?
Energy critical.
Like that? Oh god. Holy crap. That is not what I was expecting it to look like, but holy crap. Holy crap. Yeah, I'd shoot too. Okay, oh, that's still way too bright. Oh my god. No, you really don't. Jesus Christ. Okay, so should we go the Tron armor again in a duller color perhaps? What shade are we thinking, guys? What color? I'll let you guys decide. While you guys decide, I'm gonna try desperately to have one last sip of coffee. About dealer's choice. What does that mean? It means I'm dying. Oh, is this thing stopping for a visit? That's really rather silly of it. Ah. Well, that's why I was putting it to the group. Because it's, you know, it's more fun to choose things as a consensus sometimes. Have never played poker. Not in a, yeah. It's a bit rusty. I'm fine with burgundy, that's cool. Let's see, have we got a burgundy shade on here? Can we make one? Maybe on a block we can see it on. Weldless armor. Woodland camo armor. I mean, nothing really looks quite like rusted. Disco armor. That's as dull, that's as far down as the red goes, or we go to the higher spectrum, or we might get a bit more. That does not translate between any of the three images. Looks different on the color picker to what it does on the block to what it does on the block. Alright, let's try just that is not the color we're aiming for at all. It's still a lot more. Alright, we're further up towards the red. Oh, I have. It's just been a long time since I've seen them close up on a large scale. I don't know if you've seen my small scale mining pod. That's about the only one I've ever really used it on the ship about, you know, the size of, you know, the starter pod. That's typically the one that I use it on, only because on a large scale on massive ships it can get a little bit laggy sometimes with the graphics. That's the main reason I don't use it on big ships so often, especially not when you're walking around the corridors inside. As I do recall, and honestly, it's the shade of pink that got me, how bright it was. That was crazy. Do you want to see it again? No, I won't do that to you guys. But I will not waste too much more time. Let's just, what about some dust armor? Let's see how that looks with that shade on it. Let's go outside and look. Oh, I'm just fiddling around. I'm just seeing how different colors and things look. Alright, so what other choices have we got? I said I just cannot get that to... Otherwise we go red. Try the red end of the spectrum. Not much different. We start going more orange. It's not really helping though. I just looked up a number, that'd be fine. Let's do that. Okay, let's see. Okay, that is supposed to be the hex number for Burgundy. Just to try that again. Definitely shrub. I'm not ignoring your Tron suggestion, I'm just looking at the color more than the skin currently. Alright, let's not ignore it. Like I said, we're not ignoring it at all. Let's go again. Let's see. Oh, look how that's way too bright. But that's nope, that's where it is. Nope, that's the spot that it's supposed to be at. Yep. This is apparently Burgundy. Meow. I mean, it's not the worst. What do you guys reckon? Should we keep this as... Oh, add. Wow. Well, let's not even light it up. Let's do it. Let's make this the Tron station. And when Razzie's ship comes to visit and refuel, they can be friends. This one can definitely be for production. Don't have many other scripts. I've got to get some more going. I used to have a bunch more but deleted them. I started having way too many to go through every time. Failed to find any symbols. That doesn't mean you can't have a script. think. No, I did not. Undoubtedly something a person such as myself would probably enjoy.
Energy low.
1, 2, 3, 4, and one more. Yeah, that really wasn't necessary, was it? No, that was all we needed. And then, which way is it going to go from there? Nice. Sounds curious. Yes, indeed. I need construction components. Well, where on earth am I going to find construction components down here? That was not intentional for me to get to. Well then.
Energy critical.
Of course it is. Why would it not be? And look, we're almost out of oxygen as well. We've been flying around in space for a long time without touching anything. Let's see, we just want, I've skated over it. And I'm out of air. Which way to the ship? Unless we're just gonna die. Just gonna let it happen.
Your health is critical.
Look at that. Only got hydrogen. Okay, more tools. Let's go. Egregore 552 reporting for duty. I'm curious to see whether this thing is airtight. We could always find that out. Just need to get some conveyor ports brought up onto this floor. Well, I mean, there's some, but not exactly what I meant. These ones should have some underneath them. They do. Ah, you've even got a build and repair system directly underneath you. Nice. So that means interior plates. Thank you. Need a cargo container here because there's no access to anything in here otherwise. A conveyor, and then let's test something. See whether this place is airtight. Really, there's like one window missing. Is that? I wonder if that's it. That's it. That was it. We have an airtight station, guys. 4%, 5%. Oh my god, this is going to take forever at this rate, isn't it? So where does that go? I am sorry for saying otherwise, Dots, but you can legit see a station pressurizing in front of me. This is a brand new station, as you've seen its construction tonight. There's no hijinks going on. The whole thing's been live on stream. I am not sure why it's not working on your base. I know you use that complicated script and that it mucks up a bit, but it shouldn't be stopping. I'm not sure what's stopping it working on your planet down there. Has Razzie had a look at it as well? Is he able to offer any insights to what might be going on? It is like I said, it's most curious. That is entirely possible. He does have family stuff and he is sick. Poor bugger. But no, this station is now 100% pressurized. Oh, don't mind me while I just scratch my nose. Nose rings, they're great, but they tickle the inside of your nose sometimes. Like hair gets caught around them. Disgusting and fun. Nose rings. There, he's just busy. See, he just doesn't love us. No, I've got no idea what I've actually done there. It often can be a client side issue, the oxygen thing. It is curious why it affects some people more than others. Yeah, not really sure why sometimes. Don't know which way to put windows. Should I make it so we can see through or not? Which way do we want to see? That way? It gives a nice shadow from each side. Nice. So we should make this hopefully a separate airspace now. Which hangar are you? Hangar 10. Hangar 1? That's cool. Now, is the rest of the station still... Or do we have a gap somewhere? I think we have gaps down here, don't we? Let all the air out? It did let all the air out. It shouldn't have. Because this is clearly an airtight space. This is interesting. So because this area is good, all the way through to here. Oh, I don't want that one. There we go. So I should make this an airtight space now. Drone's gone. What happened to the drone?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Sort of continue. I need interior plates. I'm out of interior plates. How am I out of interior plates of all things? There we go, there's some. Alright, but I should be able to open and close this without affecting the rest of the station. Surely. We're in hangar 1, aren't we? Yep. So, but this should not be affecting the rest of the station. So I should be able to open this door and go into here, and it should still be normal. Yep, nice. Now it's working properly. I need to set those doors to all be manual, though, I know that. Unless doors... Edit, we need to... Let's see... Hangar doors... False. Recompile. Yay. Basics of the station are set up. Where are the corners? Where's our corners? Wait a minute, no, need those. Gonna need more in there too, but we need assemblers. That's what we need. So he needs a whole whack of assemblers and other things in here too. Figure 8 will be enough. Assemblers, come to me. It's a shame you can't put yield modules on these. That'd be great. gotta like totally miss like one whole side. On these ones. Drone's going crazy by the sound of it. What am I looking for? Chew. He could be concentrating again. It's hard to say sometimes. Or whether he's going to blow his nose. Alrighty, there are a few of those hooked up. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really need much more. This space is just because. But there's plenty of room down here. There's room for 2, 4, 6. Yeah, room for 8. So this thing could have possibly 16. Plus there's room up on the shelf here. Yeah, it could fit 4 in here, I guess. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 3 in this part, 4 uprights. Yeah, it could fit a lot of jump drives in here still. Definitely a lot. Not today though, that's just for future, if this thing was ever to be jump capable. Also plenty of room for other gadgets. Alright. So that would give this thing 18 O2 H2 generators. Give me a stretch. Alright, fine, thank you. Ugh. And it gives me a chance to admire the pretty lights in the room. Look at that pretty pink, isn't it great? This is actually burgundy in Space Engineers colors, believe it or not. The exact hex code for burgundy from Google. Ask it. I don't know what it translates into, but in my head I remember it as 8,000 and then 20. But yeah, nice. I'm gonna fix these stairs up a little bit, I think. Where's those corner lights? Gotta have lights on your corners, guys. Gotta show them the way to the goods. Energy critical. Energy critical? Wait, what am I doing? This is the end with all the stuff on it. Oops, one too many. Very nice. Very, very nice indeedy. And then the other side. Door. What's the trouble you're having with the script there, if you can hear me? You can't edit it? Is that the issue I was having the other day where it wouldn't allow me to click the buttons inside of it? Great timing. Just like in the real world, great timing on the ads. Which new blocks are trash? Block doesn't have the option to add or edit the script. Oh, do you mean the automations? I think they're pretty good. I like them. They go alright. They just don't cooperate with some of the scripts that exist. Just a matter of figuring out how to use them, I think. One of those corner lights. We're still got to put a few more to put on. Just to make sure the stairs don't, you know, fall off and things like that. Is it just on that one block that the issue's occurring? Oh wow. This thing's full, guys. If anyone wants to rent some hydrogen, it's so we've got assemblers, we've got H2O2 gens, we've got cargo, we've got tanks. We need some oxygen tanks. Let's go back down into the engineering area. Where can we lay some tanks down to rest their weary heads? You know what, they could nestle nicely in the sides here. Actually, will that be enough? That'll be 4, 8, 16. 16 tanks going to be enough? What do you think, guys? Will 16 of those be enough? Consensus from the group. I reckon it might be. Oxygen is not hard to come by. Well, not most of the time. Nice, now they're filling up. I pretty feel like I need to make like some sort of airtight space around this. What's Metro City? Oh, nice. So what else do we need to add down here? That should be enough storage for just about everything. I think their station just needs maybe some weaponry. No, it doesn't need weaponry. That way to the refinery ship. You know what? I think it's time this station was left on its own. Not on its own, but you know, the refinery can go away. I am almost done here. Well, almost done here. Almost done what I needed to do here. Look at this station, guys. Isn't it great? what I got to do now is onto here, disconnect that, boom, blueprint that again. Get back in this, park it back up again, get off, go back in, be like, ooh, is it going to work? Nice, very nice oxygenated little place here. So where is this? I think it's about here. Oh, that's one too many, but it's okay. It'll fix it if that's wrong. It'll fix that if it's wrong as well. It should. I started building this last night, didn't I, guys? I am using the projector to help replicate certain aspects of it, but a full at least 50 to 60%, maybe 60 to 70% of it has been constructed, well, placed block by block by me. But yes, I built this. I started building this yesterday. Built to be obviously an enormous refinery based around Earth and the Moon. It's in a nice safe zone here. I'm thinking of, you know, winding it back in a little bit now that construction has finished, not to save power, just so that it's not so big. Yeah, the refinery ship can go off on its next mission now, or flagship I should call it. That is what I'm going to call it now. It is my flagship. It can land on planets, moons, anything. It can go absolutely anywhere. It is proven to be quite a decent vessel. So yeah, shall continue to use it, refine its design, make it a bit nicer, and then maybe reproduce it. It is mod heavy though. It flies super slowly, like almost not at all. With pure vanilla engines, it would take a bit of a rework to be a pure vanilla ship. Definitely would be more engines than it currently has. Don't know about how much forward thrust that it has. These ones have each got 8 times the normal thrust, so it's that 6 on the back times 8. So this is the equivalent of 48 large thrusters on the back, something like that. I think that's how the math works. I mean, surely that can't be right. You can have ships that big in normal space engineers and they can move. Got to be off on the math there, surely. Either way, it wouldn't work without modded thrusters. Not the way it does. Definitely wouldn't be able to fly in atmospheres as cruisy as it does. It's got barely any, considering this thing can hover in a full atmosphere. Oh, and that engine's disconnected. Why is that engine disconnected? I think there's another one is too, now that I recall. Let's have a look and see. Oh, that's why it's disconnected, because it's literally disconnected. Alright, that drive flame should reignite when the ship flies. This thing took me a week to build by comparison. So, what's happened here? Oh yeah, the new hangar on this is cool. Need to put an airlock on it though. And anything, it doesn't have an airlock to go into the ship from outside, or a control panel. Maybe shoot a button there or something. Knock knock. Actually, no, not there. That's far too obvious. Oh, on the undercarriage of the ship. Yeah, nice. Has to be fixed up still, but Raptor works pretty well. Flew it to the moon and back from here earlier today. And it has a sensor on the door there so that the ship can glide up to it. Sensor open, go in. It's pretty. It's only triggered by small ships. Yeah. The ship is not too big. What are we short on? Gold? Alright, let's go get gold. Let's see. Definitely need gold. We are completely and utterly out of gold. Oh, the ship is actually remarkably empty. Let's see. Ah, there we go. They are already... Oh, connectors. So far, so good. Alright, out into the big scary world. Alright, what have we got on the GPSs around Earth? Uranium. Not much. What's there? Iron, platinum, naquita. Let's go have a look over here. Well, fine. Don't want to go to any of them places. What do we got? Blind jump and jump drive 8. Remove. Blind jump drive is supposed to be a blind jump drive. So this can go 500k. It's not too bad. It's not entirely crippled. Feel like they are not going to be necessary at all. And I certainly put a lot of them on the ship. One vent should be able to do any sized area. It's just a matter of how long it takes. One vent would have been enough to fully pressurize the inside of that new station. It was just taking forever to do it. But it was definitely pressurizing it. It was going up. It was increasing. My temperature was going up. Okay. Seems to be a remarkably sensitive script. I don't know whether the base was designed to run with it or if it's an add-on. I can't remember whether it came with it or not. I do have the blueprint there. I could look it up. He did find it and asked me to put it on there. So it might have come with it. It might have been might have been one that works there. He said some of this stuff works fine in single player, but plays up here because of the multiplayer setting, which is a shame. I like the fancy computer programs when they work. Oh, and there's still more of these things. Well, I suppose I wanted the ship covered for defense, but it's shielded now. It should be fine. Definitely going to keep the laser weapons on it though. I think it needs defenses. Cannot have a ship this large without defenses. Nice. Now the tricky part though. Actually, no, that wasn't so tricky, was it? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Ah, let me go. Okay. Challenge accepted. Sort of. No way to squeeze through. It's definitely full in here now. Oh god, that thing is getting in my way. I like how I've got a fully internal antenna on it though, that's nice. Yeah, close the gate please. See, my ships seem to be pressurizing and depressurizing just fine. This is multiple ships in different areas. I've jumped. So where have we ended up? Iron, 1.2 kilometers away. Let's go have a look what else there is. Iron, ice, Naquita, silver. Gold! Eureka! Neutronium too, wow. Yeah, those modified things on there seem to be causing the issue, those tier 3 ones. We'll get the rest of those off soon. In the meantime, we have come to mine. Is there going to be enough gold here for it to be worth my while? Or maybe it's one of those things that's like a solid. Okay, so gold is like right there. We can always gobble this thing up. I will be right back. I totally unexpectedly found cake. So yes, cake. Let's have a quick look here. Well, that's easy, isn't it? There we go. One and two. Is this fun watching me watch another screen? No, it's really not. Well, that doesn't exactly look like what it looks like, but whatevs. Nice. See, why can't the emotes be that easy to do? I've already completed the new action, but cake. Oh no, that color does work. Nice. Yay. See, I'm putting all sorts of fun ones in there for you guys. That reward me as well, isn't that great? You don't hear very much mining from this distance. Yes, the drill of death. There's definitely a little bit of gold here. Definitely. Yeah, this is one of them nice big gold things, just, yeah, yum. Wow. I think we've almost eaten all the way through. That does sound pretty fun. I like the nano drills, but it's still, there's something just, yeah, nice about doing this. I mean, yeah, just something satisfying about it. Just with the giant drill ship. Yeah. I can see. Straight through. It's like a shark attack. It is actually really fun. It's actually really fun tunneling through really, there's some really, you know, as you've probably seen, there's some really enormous, should totally make that a thing, hey, a reward. I'll have to get someone to show me how to set all that sort of thing up, make it so people can play sounds and things. I think it's like sound alerts or something it's called. And let them play random sounds and do jump scares and things like that, I think. Well, I've seen other people do it in streams. Yeah, it is. We're getting all the gold. I love it, there's little enough of this asteroid left that I can just clear see what I'm doing in all directions now. But we're going to take all of this gold. Isn't it a little tiny bit left? Just got to be careful. 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 Oh. Alright, trying to just get out of here safely. Drill forward and go! So, is there any gold left there? Looks like there's a little tiny bit. The sensor's not picking anything up though. We caused damage. How much gold did we end up getting out of that? 2.5 million kilos. Not a bad effort. Ice. One can always use ice. A little bit of ice to take home. It's definitely either those thruster upgrades or the defensive points I had on the ship that were causing the ship to move a little bit funnier than it was yesterday. Well, not funnier, but yesterday it was moving really, really buggy. And today it was a little bit better, but it was still moving a bit sluggish. Those turned off upgrades seem to have been the main cause. And those points on the side of the ship were banging into holes. Just nom, nom, nom. Cool. I think that would make a good screenshot. So I took one. How full of ice are we? 20 million kilos. Got 20 million kilos of stone as well. I'm sure the iron's about to start coming up. So what's this one got left on it? Silver, naquadah, ice, iron, neutronium. Nice. Obstacle detected 6 kilometers away. Iron, nickel, silver. Have you got anything else for us to explore? Any other secret treasures that we're not seeing? Trinium. Is that it? I want to go there. Oh, only 2 kilometers away. That's why. Well, let's cruise on by this way manually. Give it a good zoom zoom. Probably way too much for a ship like this. No, it's not where we came from. It's a different one, but we're going to go there next. Oh, what's that? Ice, platinum, cobalt. Yes. Really handy script to have on here, the automated LCDs one. It provides so much useful information. Even the heads-up display on the ship I've got here is just pretty much provided by that. It's just straight up, very few small lines in the code. Easy to learn. There's like a super easy list of common ones that people use on their ships. Makes it super easy to configure and set up. Hats off again to people who write scripts and are able to do it successfully. Does sound like, yeah, the script might be playing up right proper. I might come down and have a look too. What else is here? And there was something else. Cobalt. If this ship's got any Nakwita on it, it does. And I've got a Stargate too, how convenient. I know, but Razzie's still here and I can still go and have a little look. I just want to see what it's doing. I want to see if I experience the exact same thing when I come here. Oh, look at all those drones. Nice. Tugboat. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's because you've got this model of Stargate. It moves a little bit differently than the other ones sometimes. But let's go and have a look-see inside. Let's see. Yeah, they're just decorative. Where's the entrance? are inside. Let's have a look at these scripts. What do we got? Oh, you got a few there. Yeah, look, script. Has no custom data. Edit text. Let's see, where does it draw its texting from then? It's going to be like me not being able to see it as well. There we go. Yep, that's all. That's just lights. I see you bobbing there. So this is a good one. It can cause server to go slow. Nice. And then it gets down to the part where it's coding, and I am... Yes, I've seen the LCD. I'm just having a look at the code itself just to see if there's anything I can understand. Delay for inner orders to won't start timer unless door is fully open. Minimum fill tank. So the fact that it keeps the tanks at weird levels is, yeah, frustrating. I'm guessing you're supposed to only use the buttons for the doors. Yeah, things. Let's have a look at the screen anyway, because it's definitely got, yeah, indoors tanks, main tanks 0. Why is it saying you've got 0 tanks? Are you supposed to have named extra tanks for main or something like that? Is that how it works maybe? I don't know, I'm just guessing because you're saying you've got 0 tanks for it to run on. And that's... Has it got anything to do with it? I know, I'm just trying to guess. I'm just trying to rule out scenarios, work out what it could be. Now, does it... I will wait for you to respond, just in case. Does it break the airlock script if I recompile it? Is it safe to click the recompile button? If you don't want me to have a little look at it, I'm happy to go. I'm just trying to offer some extra advice. Can you click recompile though? Not just turn this block on and off. Can you actually click the recompile button without damaging it? Because you have said it's a sensitive script prone to errors, and I don't want to break it on you. Alright, well let's give that a go. Honestly, like I said, might not do anything at all. Probably won't, probably hasn't. Just want to check things out. Okay, let me have a quick look again. I said I don't pretend to be able to understand any of this. I'm just looking to see if anything obvious jumps out that we might be able to figure out. Control, select a sound, so let's go to sound block. Will only work if a main tank is on the grid. Turning these to false will remove all control and will likely overfill your tanks. Alright, well let's do that then. one of these decompressing at the same time? Pressurizing, it says. Room pressure 1%, 0 liters a second. I mean, I can undo my helmet. It's just this, where it's saying it hasn't got a main tank, is the thing that's got me. Because it does have tanks. Definitely has tanks. This one here, Airlock Tank 2, it's not doing anything. It won't stockpile. It's like it's disconnected from the system. Well, if the tanks for the airlocks need to be disconnected, I have a little bit of a problem for you. Airlock number one tank is most certainly connected to the system because it filled up with oxygen as soon as it was turned on. If that's what you mean. Or is it just that one tank that needs to be disconnected? Like, it sounds like a very fiddly, finicky script. I have not connected anything either. I'm just saying, it seems to be... Well, I'm gonna go and go back to my base, I think. Like I said, it seems a really finicky, weird script. Very, very finicky. Yeah, because it's like there's no oxygen anywhere in the base. And I know I have seen it work, yes, briefly when the airlock tanks have got the exact right amount. Yes, I know, that's what I mean. It seems like the whole base isn't set up correctly to provide oxygen without that script running in an exact way, which is most odd. So you get oxygen there. Hang on, is this vent connected? Air vent full. Oh yeah, it's that different new block. Newer block, I should say. It's hard to say without being able to gain access to the interior structure. And like I said, I don't want to just cut your base down to examine things. definitely all hooked in. Is that it's, yeah. I just wouldn't use an airlock script at all. Pardon me. I think like a timer block. A couple of timer blocks is basically all you need to set up. I'm just trying to figure it out as well, man. I'm not sure what's going on. It's very bizarre. Very, very strange. And it's really weird why you're not getting any. That was named a bit odd. Shouldn't have had much bearing on it though. Oh god, where's the programmable block? Eeny, meeny, miny, that one. Fire truck and some Alright, let's just try all sorts of things. Is this space got ice? Yep, we got ice. Will that tank fill up a little bit for us? It will, but even a tank in close proximity isn't really going to do much unless we connect it. Cherry plate now.
Energy low.
Really not sure what is the matter with anything. Because even that should have worked, but we're not getting nothing. Don't want to use too much ice up. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know what is the matter. Everything is working in other places. On all of my places I've been to today, it's working. It is, yeah, this is a nice, good, confusing mystery. Legit, have got no clue, man. You've got it blueprinted in its current form, I assume? I mean, I'm not saying we're going to go on a wanton destruction rampage, but you've got a copy of it currently? Yeah, good stuff. Just in case, you never know. Station shields sometimes will fuck with oxygen. I have a memory. Have you by any chance messed around with the station shield pressurizer?
Energy critical.
Okay. Because that block and the station shield projector, I do know can. That's okay. Just curious, because I know both of those blocks can cause sensor issues. It's a block that, in theory, creates an oxygenated environment, the full size of whatever shield you're projecting on a station, so you can have, float around inside it freely without worrying about air. So you don't have to have a sealed, airtight environment on your station. It's just all oxygenated inside the shield bubble. But yeah, it doesn't. Last I tried, it was very glitchy and buggy, and would often just make the entire server, or would break areas around it, so they either had oxygen permanently or never. In my case, it was usually a permanent oxygenated space station. It was nice when it was free and you wanted it. Otherwise, I'm running out of power again. I need to go sit down on something. Yeah, I'm gonna get in the your little cockpit that you've got. I mean, I like these little puzzles, trying to figure things out, trying to think of it. If anyone is still watching chat, aside from us guys, which there may not be, feel free to chime in. Give us an idea. And while you guys chime in, there's an ad break at things, and I'm gonna have a, well, breath of fresh air if I can find it. There it is. All right, we're back. Well, I'm back. Oh, that's some harsh fresh air. All right, experiment time. You've got ample ice in your system. Thank you. It's nice to be back, dots. You've got ample ice in your system. So I am going to borrow a handful of things. Don't worry, I will deconstruct everything that I make and return the materials again. I'll send you a ton more ice if you really want. Razzie, don't know if you saw what he said. Oh, you can't say that. Razzie says, guesses there's meant to be 2 doors for each airlock, named and numbered. Alright, and then I'm gonna go dirt, 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 dirt. Alright, let the experiment begin. Let's see if there's just something wrong with this planet. Oxygen just ain't flowing on this planet, I think. Yeah, see, like that's filling up. There's definitely... no need to take any more oxygen out of the base. Doesn't seem to be an issue as simple as that. Is that I'm here in a brand new sealed container separate from the main base. It should be an airtight sealed. There's no leaks. Alright. I need to become separate. I think the air vents are airtight, aren't they? We have a pressurized environment. There's something wrong with your grid. Somehow. I don't think it's the airlock script. I think there's something else going on. One of the other programs is doing something, I think. You've got quite a few on here. We've got an airlock script, we've got LCDs. What else have we got that has control? So that one's for mining queue, PAM, inventory system sorter. Does this thing manage tanks? I only ask because I know IQ doesn't do anything to that. It's assemblers and refineries only. Oh, assemblers and refineries survival kits. I'm not familiar with these PAM ones. I'm guessing they're I'm guessing that the PAM ones are your they look to be your automated control ones. Like I said, it's really, really bizarre. Something really weird is going on. Really, eh? Oh, I feel a sneeze coming. Ah, that was 3 sneezes for good luck. Okay. Whew. Just trying to see if anything will have any difference at all, and nothing is doing anything. I've turned them all back on. And I mean, no difference with anything. It is turning tanks on and off. Outlook, out of vent out. Is it to depressurize? Where's that? No, we won't come to that. We'll figure it out somehow. Oh yeah, it's a lot of stuff close up.
Energy low.
Air vent fan full. Fan 4-5, airlock 2. And it's connected to a tank. Which tanks are connected to? Shouldn't matter, they all should have air. Yeah, I got no idea what's aside from the fact that this thing keeps Alright, let's turn that off again. I mean, honestly, this should not be this tricky to get going. So it's just like it still won't. There's no air leaks. This is most curious.
Energy critical.
I would almost legit just build a whole new oxygen system in this base. I mean, like I said, it seems to be here, but it's not working for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, it's really, this is a doozy, making us earn our thinking dollars. And hydrogen tanks have got nothing to do with anything. That's all that there is. It's like they're moving tiny amounts of oxygen. Some of them seem to be accepting decent amounts without actually doing anything. This is called Space Engineers. This isn't called trouble. It's called a conundrum. Oh, that's cute. Well, there was air in this room. It's gone now, but there was air in this room. So why does that just toggle the block on or off? Wait a minute. Timer blocks. Do these do anything? Nope. Alright. Airlock doors. Airlock lights. It's everything that comes up connected to the... Well, I didn't know there was air in there, I'm sorry. You couldn't have saved the air anyway. There's no way you could have gotten in there to keep it. If you want oxygen, I made a little compartment outside. It still works. So most bizarre that as soon as something's disconnected from the grid, it will function. That's what I mean. There seems to be something in your grid causing it because poof, like clockwork. And we're in a 100% room pressure. Again, undo our helmet again. Like I said, like your base could for those couple of seconds before when we were playing around. Something in there is stopping it. Why is that red? Definitely oxygen in there. No clue either. So shield is down temporarily. Shut that off for a second. The suspended true is a backup false. I am just trying to rule out every possible thing I can ever think of that has caused air to function incorrectly on a single grid. No hidden ones? Nope. Yeah, definitely, yep, doesn't. Turns all of it off. Custom text padding. Honestly, that might be something as simple as that. Do you know where the airlock program is? Okay, so this makes me think it might be something else somehow. Ow. Okay. What are the variables are there to rule out?
No station fuel.
Anything different at all? No. Tanks full, manual purge. So they're all set to be correct and on and good. So I know the Stargate stuff shouldn't do stuff, but that mod that it threw out when I turned the station on and off, that was weird. Makes me think maybe this version of the blocks? Because we usually, with the ones that we use, we don't have any issue with. Because the base clearly has plenty of oxygen around. This is a good one. Alright, I'll go put your Stargate back. Alright, I'm going to try this again.
No station fuel.
No Stargate error that time, so that's definitely the cause of your Stargate thing that's coming up. I would replace it with one of the other model Stargates, because it doesn't seem to happen with those. Let's just do a quick little test here. I would not recommend using the universe gates. Let's just see if that just I want to see if that throws out the same error that it was before.
No station fuel.
No. Alright, so that was the cause of your Stargate error. I would just switch to a regular model Stargate. I could probably still use the Destiny DHD though, if you like that one. But that does seem to be the cause of your Stargate glitch. That, I think, if it was the control panel, we'll swap and put the Stargate base back. But I think it's the Stargate base that causes that glitch. Yep. Alright, so that's one not so annoying bug fixed. It's much larger. There are 2 inner airlock 1 doors. Sliding hatch in airlock 1, 2. It's my understanding that the script names them in this case. But even then, it shouldn't make a difference because the script is offline currently. The script is like non-existent currently. Oh, it didn't like that, did it? Oh wait, they won't work without a tank, will they? Now this is odd. It's like it's not detecting a room. Have a look at this. That small vent should be able to, I mean, it's a small vent, but this should still be able to pressurize a space like this. Like, this is just, like a miniature oxygen generator. This should be able to do it. Even though it's an enormous space, this thing should be able to pump air into it. It's just, literally like... There's just, it's like there's no pressurization anywhere around in this entire grid somehow. It is... I don't know what's going on, dude. It's making me freak out. Do you want to try relogging? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna reload. Gonna do a quick reload and see if that does it. Oh, I'm not restarting the server as such. I'm just logging out and back in. Like I said, it's a very odd and specific issue. It's only affecting your grid. Now, another test I want to perform is turn your grid offline and try again. Yeah, it's weird. I really would like to figure it out though. I really am genuinely curious to what's causing it, because, you know, if things like this ever happen anywhere else, it's like, hey, I know how to fix that. I've had this happen before. Like, that's how I know sometimes it could have been certain other devices causing it, but that is obviously not the case. It is just, yeah, a as soon as something's attached to your grid, it can't become oxygenated. It's really got me wondering, and all that wondering, I've been sitting here all these hours and I haven't even had a chocolate. I've got this wonderful big box of Cadbury favorites, and I've not had any yet. So I'm going to have a I'll have 12. That was the first one I grabbed. Why not? That was delicious. Yum. Ah.
No station fuel.
You're getting a Stargate error again. What have you got on here that we don't, I wonder? It's got to be something unique to your base that we don't have. I cannot fathom what you could possibly be doing differently to us that could be causing any sort of issue. Alright, yeah. I would build a courier ship, load up as much as I can, and move to space. Or maybe maybe we could build you another base somewhere. I honestly am not sure what to suggest. As it seems it's possible to build oxygenated environments outside of your base. The split second it connects, it won't work. It's still working. I'm not doing it to like, I'm just testing, and yeah, everything, it's still working everywhere else. Oh, this is a good one. This might require some more research tomorrow. But I do know for now, I'm going to unload whatever I picked up here, and I'm going to send my character back home. Might even go see what Shrub is up to, because we've been ignoring Shrub all night. Now I have a feeling, where is it? I want Minor Mark 2, that one. I mean, Stargate still seems to work. Oh, I put it back to front though. Or is it just not lighting up properly? No, it's just lighting up weird. I think I might have put it upside down. Yeah, I did. We'll fix that after. I'll come back. Yuck. Well, it looks like this thing's refined a fair bit of what it picked up. That's okay. Well, that'll be probably, you know, to my tomorrow as well when I get up as well. See, I'll try and have a look again. I'll try and investigate the issue. I'll see what can be done. I might even take a blueprint of your base and see if the issue persists somewhere else. You know, take a copy of it, dump it on another planet, test it, see what happens. You can always delete the grid instantly afterwards. It won't be a cheat grid to keep, it'll just be a test grid. Yeah, so I won't be taking a copy of your base to steal and do whatever I want with, you know, it'll just be, yeah, just a test and see if it happens again. We'll see. It is still possible it's a carry-on effect of that advanced welding mod not removing itself. I am legitimately unsure why it won't remove itself. I think maybe the server just needs to be offline for a little bit longer. Offline, do a couple of saves, let it fully settle down. I'll try and get up earlier tomorrow and do that before any of us get on. Being Sunday, I might sleep in a little bit. Wow, this platinum deposit's really much juicier than I anticipated. Nice. Don't want to go to Earth Station, I want to go to Earth Refinery. Ah, there she blows. Or there she glows. Oh yeah, there she glows, alright. I gotta say that actually looks a lot better than I actually thought. No, like I said, it's just a weird it's just a weird glitch, I think. And yeah, that mod is probably done a couple of things, but we'll fix it. Everything, like, it's not catastrophic. Enough things are working that things are cool. I mean, look at this. Look what I built. It is. And we will get you up to the point where you're building whatever you want as well. We'll get your air thing fixed up. We'll do it somehow. And now we are one. Now that looks awesome to walk out from a ship on and see. Look at that, that's cool. That's pretty sick. I like that. I know. It's that was not my suggestion. That was Rumble. It's his color, burgundy. This is what burgundy looks like in Space Engineers, unfortunately. Well, I mean, I kind of like it. I like the color. I like pink. Pink's great. I have pink pants on right now. I mean, I kind of like it. I like the way it stands out from there. I should, you know, spray the main section a different color maybe, but I like the way the outside edge highlights from far away. Actually, you know what we've got to do? We've got to duck over here into the station, because this thing here has, like, truly enormous production capabilities. Well, it should. Did I ever finish doing those assemblers? No, I don't think I did, because we went to help our friend out, didn't we? That's okay, let's do that now. Sure. Where's our burgundy one again? I'll save the original color. And like that, light blue. Not bad. Inside, it's got a very nice feel. I honestly like how green looks in this myself. If it's the right green at the moment. Yeah, I like how that looks when it's a little bit brighter. Inside a ship, outside not always so much. It's a bit black on the outside most of the time, but it depends on what sort of look you're going for, to be perfectly honest, doesn't it? Like if that green is a bit brighter, I think. Is, yeah, what I mean, like a bright green. Not quite that black grey green, but yeah, you get where I was going with that. There's a certain shade of green that I really like to put on the inside of ships. So this is Rumble's color. Maybe tomorrow we'll run a poll in the stream and get everyone to vote on it. How about that? That would be cool. Now I've been distracted again. Where was I? I was building repairs. Make sure they're all turned off. Projector, the first one, turn you back on and remove that first blueprint and change to the other one. This one here should have the things in the right thing. Assemblers and stuff in the new spots. Look at that, 28,144 blocks we are now up to, guys. doesn't want to do that. Is it going? Yep, there we go. Brown, as it pops into existence. I make sound effects. I'm fun. That's a lot of paint job to do it, but I like it. We could try that if you want to come help paint. I'm open to help. So this is the completed. Let's make sure there's a ghost version in the other end. There surely is, fellas. There surely is. You know what that means, boys? It's time to go to work, fellas. Yes, yes. Build, pretties, build. Cool, it's nearly done. What I need is to set up a bunch of them right here in the middle, on top of these, with a very small limited range to only work in the pad area above here. That is what we need to do, so that they can only be used to build ships in there, so that they're not, you know, massively out there doing stuff. Oh, I'm going to need steel plates. Oh well, we won't do any more decorating for now. Is that it? Is it finished? Basically, I built over half of this thing in one go, as you saw. I made sure I had over 50% of it completed along well, one of the axes, and then copy it to the projection. Like it's got to be symmetrical, and then when you rotate the projection around the other way, it mirrors it basically. And I've got that projection set on there. As I update one end of it, the projection still saved in the same location, so replacing the projection with a new updated copy puts those updates onto the other side of it that I haven't added yet. It doesn't work for removing, obviously, but you can see down here there's gaps in these tanks here. I don't think it really, if I wanted to, I don't think you have to fix the gaps on one side and the other one, you know, take a copy and it would flip it for me and put them in again. I like it. It's yeah, I've played around with projectors a lot over the years, so I've figured out a few handy things you can use them to do. If you're building a giant sphere, you can just build one wedge of it and rotate, 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 flip. Yeah. Make spheres and things like that. Very, very large hollow structures with identical, yeah, obviously perfectly identical things, just rotate it around the center point of the projector there. It's pretty cool. Yeah, there's some really interesting things you can come up with that way. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna start twitching my nose, but my glasses won't quite sit there. It's that time of night that my glasses are starting to move. It's almost 3 AM, guys. Hallelujah. But it's Sunday, so Sunday, yay. We all love Sunday. I'm still wondering what Shrub's up to. I'm tempted to peek in on him, but that would be abusing my admin powers, and I do not want to do that. So what are we low on? Gold still. How's the gold coming? 2.4 million. Oh yeah, it's those field emitters we added. I don't really want those in that. No, it's an abuse of power. Am I looking for? Q custom data. Do you know what? Either of you in there. Thank you. I know. I'm just saying. I still wouldn't do it. See, something weird's going on in your programmable blocks and stuff. Yours are funky for whatever reason. I don't know what's going on down on your base, my friend. Well, they're not supposed to be in the custom data still. They're supposed to be gone. That's better. Just going to make a few hundred of each of those components there, and it's finished off replacing what it's used up. Wonder how much stuff this has actually got stored on it. Quite a bit. Is it refining some gold now? Yes, it is. I should have enough on me to go to leave this station for a while. There's a Stargate on the refinery. On the mining ship. All the Naquita. Where's the Naquita? Oh, there's some on other ships, a little bit. Yeah, it's quite a bit in a small cargo container on one of the other ships. Now, are you a station or a ship? You're a station. Now you're a ship. Hasn't been its own separate entity for a couple of days now. We've been docked to the station the entire time. Our pretty station. It should be alright on its own. It should be safe. It's got days worth of its own ships. Where were those zone chips at? The last place we bought them from. Where is it? 45 kilometers that way. Off we go, boys. Just casually cruising through space. Just gonna make sure I've got all my shields turned on. Online, 6 million. Yep, they're all on. Good night, Razzie. We could always stop at that. No worries, Dots. I'll be going to bed soon too. Thanks for joining tonight, dude, and whatnot. I'll catch you tomorrow. Guess what this different station here's got? I tried to help too, but yeah. Ad time. They start at different times for different people sometimes. It is random. Sometimes everyone sees an ad all at the same time. Other times you don't get them. It can be quite bizarre. If you've refreshed the stream at all and saw one when you loaded in, I believe that gives you an ad-free period for a while. So you'd be immune to the next automated scheduled one. Something like that. I don't see them myself, so it's hard for me to tell. I just want to see if this safe zone's safe to nestle up to. Yes, it is. I mean, you don't just fly willy-nilly into a safe zone, people. I know. My shield bumped into the station. How funny. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn my shield off. Hey, trade station, how you guys going? Oh, we're bigger than you. How would you feel, guys, if this was your space station and this thing dropped in for a visit? Just casually pop in. This is kind of cool, I gotta say. I'm really enjoying this. Oh, they're trying to help. What else have these guys got? Some contracts. They're on. What do they sell? Zone chips, I'll buy those. Well, 4 zone chips, that was definitely worth stopping in. Can I get out now? Oh, I'm trapped. Okay. There we go. Alright, we might finish ducking to that one with that sells the zone chips. We're gonna graze the lunar atmosphere, the lunar gravity well. Don't think he's watching at all if he's around. Alright. So we should try and orient ourselves to the local gravity field, shouldn't we? That's pretty close. Alright, so nothing to be scared about, gentlemen. We're going to use the magic of transporters when we get in there. In the meantime, though, this is going to be kind of cool. I managed to park that pretty well. I'm impressed with myself. That looks rad. That's awesome. Screenshot. I'm, really impressed with my work here. I love my ship. Hasn't restocked yet. What would it like to buy from me? Nothing. What contracts has it got? $100 superconductors, 100 magnesium. else is that? 200 platinum. Actually, wait a minute. I don't even need to do that, do I? What am I looking for here? Refinery ship. Oh, I'm in a wall. I'm in a block. That way. 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 Alright, I'll pull myself back. The magic of technology, eh? Oh no, I'm out. It spat me out. Alright, so target those a little more carefully. Alright, literally teleporting inside the block is not a good idea, guys. Don't teleport inside the block. I imagine it would just kill you outright normally. Ah. Oh. 139. The 139 platinum ingots. Oh, right, it's for another station. I getcha, I getcha. Where's that one go to? Oh, gosh. It's only 500,000, that's not really worth it. Okay, let's click our heels 3 times. Long distance travel is definitely what jump drives are for. Well, that certainly thrusted me away, didn't it? It's a nice quick way to get away from a station, actually. What do they really do there? Oh, we'll just park it here for a minute. Shield's charging, nice. Wonder what these guys are. Are my guns not on? Everything's turned on. Drone facility, eh? Let's go take on the drone facility. Mostly we haven't blown anything up for a while. Because that thing there didn't do anything to us. Well, that was very anticlimactic. Definitely think we might be a little bit overpowered here, guys. It's going to bounce us off continuously, isn't it? Let's see. Weapons. What do we got? None of them are technically weapons with a game standard, are they? How long does it take to charge? There we go. To reverse them, totally. Nice. So 5 and then 6. Where's that one? Front and center. Have we got any beam batteries on this thing? No, I don't. Well, that's okay. But yeah, as it is 3:22 a.m. guys, I'm gonna call it for the night. I'm gonna start packing up and getting ready. I'm gonna park my ship somewhere safe. I'm gonna go to bed. But yeah, gonna start finishing the stream up. So thanks everyone very much who's joined tonight. It's always great fun playing with you guys and having a bit of a chat. If anyone's still lurking there, thanks so much for hanging around. I'll see you guys tomorrow like usual, hopefully a bit earlier. 2 more days before I go back to work, so 2 more big days of streaming, I hope. Everyone, you guys have a good night, day, morning. Stay safe and enjoy your time. I'll catch you next time.